YouTube, welcome in. It's launch day. Let's get ready and get your drinks out. I got mine right here. I was gonna pour it in a mug, but I was lazy, so I'm just doing it in the can. But got me some ale to fit the theme. Let's do this. Mm. 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 Ooh. Ooh. That's really good. All right. Oh, we'll see where this goes. Visible crosshair. Oh, is there more? Oh, there was more. Pick your name. Yeah, we'll do that in case. Graphics. Ooh. Let's do like 100 and go from there. Motion blur. Object. I'm just going to do off. Depth of field I'll do. It looks pretty good. Gamma looks fine. Sharpness I'll keep. Everything's maxed. Holy shit, sounds quiet. Sadly, no vibration. Even though, pretty good one. And here's all my rewards. The Scarlet's Caparison, or Caparison, I don't know how you say it. So that's from connecting the account. Which I thought I had one, because I saw, like, other games that I played with it, but I guess I never did. So, oh well. But I needed it to do the Warhorse stuff, and I was like, yes, please. I'm kind of disappointed it wasn't a pre-order thing for Warhorse, but then again, they already had another thing for pre-order, which I have right there. So we got the Warhorse set, and it looks like this time it's different. So we get a horse one. We still get boots. We get leg plate, which is done differently in this game. It's going to be interesting. The gauntlets, the Brigandine sleeves. That's for your arms, yeah. The Wafen Rock, which is already completely different for those who know the armor. I believe you'll... Who knows if we'll be able to buy... I actually know we probably won't be able to buy this. I'm sure you have to connect your account for this, but... I know, like, with the pre-order armor in this game, I'm sure they'll have it available soon, just like with Warhorse before. But anyway, the Warhorse I don't know if it's Pour Point or something like that, but that's new. Because last time it was a Gambison, so that's interesting. The Bassinet, this is already different, yeah, because that's not what it was originally, and we get a shield this time. So I kind of like some of the difference in this Warhorse gear. I'm excited. We connected the pros count, and yep, got the lion crest right here. So, set out on the trail of the legend of Prince Burnswick, who won the heraldic lion for Bohemia. With the help of a series of clues, embark on a journey across Trotsky region to track down Burnswick's armor. But beware, only a true knight is worthy of it. So it's another treasure hunt quest. Nice. A new knightly dagger. Oh. I'll actually tell you. You find the DLC starting point on the map under the icon of the purple ship with the lion's head. Oh, okay, cool. And if that's what it's gonna look like, eh? I'm excited. And then Brushes with Death is the first upcoming DLC. There will be more from what I understand. Right now, the goal for them right now is to release the Barber, the Hardcore mode, and Brushes with Death. But there should be more DLC to come, they said, just like with the first game. So with all that out of the way, new game. Drops are available, by the way, so... At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary, lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. I can actually read that? Hell yeah. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Scudol 1403 or Sukol, I don't know. Shudol. Oh! Be careful, men! Don't take an arrow to the knee! Man, How accurate were those?
We need more arrows! I need help here, damn it! You, grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
That was a good aim. It's Father Godwin! He really did not look I did not recognize him at first until the devs mentioned his name.
To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
I don't think that's the same voice actor, is it?
Get ready!
I got a trebuchet!
Take cover!
Damn. Lower the gates.
Now! Forward!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
So a little lesson in case anyone doesn't remember, and we do have my playthrough up. Godwin did fight once. This isn't really his first time.
Lower the gate!
Oh yeah. Performance mode.
Godwin!
Oh, it's so
Over
smooth.
here! Get up there quick! We
Yes,
have
sir.
to repel them.
Oh my god, it's so smooth. Got him. Alright, reload. Oh, here we go. Oh, do I hit? Oh god. Holy. I gotta get used to this. Got him. Perfect. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, okay. So you have to hold it. Okay. Did I miss? Oh shit, I missed. Got him. And he's got some skill already with this. Oh. Oh, there's a gunner. I missed.
We can handle it here.
All right. Be safe, men.
We need more archers! Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow! Join your line! Fire! Get cover!
Shit. Oh my god.
Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
Aye, Commander. Apparently, Dry Devil is a historical figure, I learned. I don't know all the different historical figures, but I'll find out soon. Oh, LT's to block now. What? Oh man. Oh shit, I missed that. Ah. Cool. Knock down the ladder. Enemy's too close. Oh shit. Frog soldier. Oh, oh, right. Oh, it's wrong button. Oh, good. Ah, shit. Man, the blocking difference is all really weird. I'm not used to it. Fuck. I think I have to kill these guys first. Alright, move. Get out of here. Yeah.
You can't get away from me.
Oh no, Hans!
Fuck! I've been hit!
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Interesting. Oh my god, I'm just already I'm not used to it. That smooth feeling and the new control scheme so far is already weird. The clunkiness was like adjusted, you know what I mean? Several weeks earlier. What?
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
O Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
There it is.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
God, it looks beautiful.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures?
Okay, I think it's automatic.
Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
All right, yeah.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
God, this game is beautiful.
How's it looking
Fun
now?
fact, there's no ray tracing or
All
such
good,
like that in this game.
Let's keep your
I think
eyes
that's
on the
what
road.
helps like keep the
Exactly.
performance so
If anything in front
just
of us
peak.
even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick.
I feel like all those extra additions just is what kind of hinders some of the
I don't miss nothing.
what makes just the game flow better. God, everything looks good. So happy the flowers don't seem pretty tough to still see.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colors. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
I love how he just naturally knows I need to come talk.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
What is your play style? Soldier, likes nothing more than have a weapon in his hand and wears strong suited armor. He's also infamous for a short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadow and solves tasks silently, undetected, and by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. Honestly, I was gonna kind of go more strength, but I kind of like being a silver tongue devil in KCD. It's so fun.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here. And
I do
I'm
appreciate
strangers
the
to
name
boot.
thing. Might help me remember.
And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Okay, so we have a few new things here. Hello, Lone Soul. Welcome on in. So you try to handle the situation peacefully without conflict. You say anything to get your way, even lies manipulation. Okay. You make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. Oh my god, how will that work, I wonder? Oh, okay, so basically there's good versions and bad versions of these in a sense. Okay, okay. Alright.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Wow, that was easy. Combat's not too bad. It's definitely not meant for group fights, for
Sorry
sure.
about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem. Then
It takes a lot of
vanish like
time to
ghosts.
get into.
We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Well, you need to hold your tongue sometimes, man.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you.
That's just how it
Sorry, guys.
goes. All you gotta do
Farewell.
is just get the stat leveled
Farewell.
up, and it's nothing from there. Though, I did find out some secret stuff when playing on hardcore recently. And I'm sure it's gonna be the same in this one. Once your stats get higher, oh, it will be
There's
night
no
and day.
tavern within reach. We'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Alright. Here's a nice looking pond.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Oh god, the details already in this game. I love that they actually designed the armor to feel more authentic. What's the matter, Mutt?
Hey, call off that dog and then we can talk.
Oh, Mutt.
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
God,
Well,
the new buttons are
hoorah.
weird.
Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass. free.
Oh, that's so weird. Can I praise him? Oh, not right now. Okay. Have you got some food?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
I think that's a neutral face.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
All right. Nicholas.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses
Thank you for the
breaks a
lurk
leg.
loan, and I hope you appreciate the game. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. I hope you enjoy it, and then, you know, feel free to ask any questions if you need to help you think about it.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible.
Responsible,
and sensible
he says.
too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't
All right,
playing
guys,
with you.
look, this might be cheating, but
Because you
just
cheat.
because you know, the devs,
And how can you
totally
always win
didn't just
then,
give
eh?
this tip to Co. Oh man, would you look at that? A chest. Ooh, way to die. It tends to land on a 1. Ooh, interesting.
No. Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Oh, fair enough.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskowitz at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Berghoff will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Deal. Oh, they actually show you the... Oh, no, I think they did do that before. Nice. Of course.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
So then on a 5, we have... Oh, wait. No, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only 4. I need 5. Wait, right? Shit. Land on one of my ass.
Let it be now.
Oh, look at Mud. So cute.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Ah, there we go. That looks like a shirking die.
That'll do. No, that's as far as I go.
Four, 5, 6. Those won't count, right? Yeah, no.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Nah, let's risk it all, baby. Risking it. Damn. Bastard.
My God, I'm done.
Come on. Are you fucking serious? Shit. I think I busted.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 1s. Aye, that'll do. That's enough for me. Your turn.
Come on. Shit. Seriously now? Come on! I know you can get me a 3 of a kind. Nope. Fuck. I'll just take the risk. Damn. He beat me. Yep.
Ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Hey, if you're offering.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
That die failed me.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Yeah, we'll just do that. Oh no, I could have actually used for 800. I didn't think about that. My brain had a malfunction right there.
Oh, come on.
So let's see. So 9, 10, 11, 12. You know what? I won't risk it. It's only 100 points I need.
Aye, that'll do. Damn it!
Yeah. Get wrecked.
You must have a... Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Oh.
Hey, Conrad. One little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game.
Hey, Oates.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks.
Face.
Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Oh my.
Come here.
Who's a good boy?
Here you go. Take it.
Can't praise him. For commands. Oh, you can have him track. Oh, that's cool. Good doggy. Oh! No! Ah! What?
Aye, come here.
Oh, do I have to hold it?
Aye, you
No, you
silly
just click
doggy.
it.
Good boy. Good boy.
Good boy. Oh, that's so cool.
Leave it off this evening at
Alright, Hans.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
wonder if they're gonna have us actually use gear for training. Item info. My God, so many things now. Current outfit. Code of home. Okay. Current money. Current encumbrance. Quality. Get a belt. Putting on armor. Ooh. Okay, so this is new. So you must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Okay, so yeah, so from what I understand, in this version of the game, you can't just willy-nilly put on armor. The game will force you to put on the first form of protection before you can put on the next set of protection, which I think is really cool. And then we have the new outfit system, which you gotta carry in your inventory, but either way, that is still really cool. Training sword. Oh, and there we go. Gotta put on the koi first. And the kettle hat. My God, it looks so good. Look at all this different stuff. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. So now we have head, body, arms. Oh, thank God. They separated them. Exactly. That's what I appreciate about this game. This one so far does it much better than the first game. Like, it feels more authentic just looking at it right now. Like, with the details and everything. Hell yeah. Change outfit heading. Oh! Oh, you can go old school. Fuck that. Nope. Not doing that. Where's the item info? Oh, you gotta use the stick? Oh, wait. Oh, that's trippy. So you can do LT and RT to skip through it, or the stick to do certain things. Oh, okay. Player stats. And this is your player version, and this is the item info. So cool. Apparently, they said in a live stream, the wider your screen, the more of this you could actually see, which is even cooler. And now you have a dirt percentage, a blood percentage, the charisma, I believe. Oh no, yeah, it looks like it says 12, 12, and so, huh. Visibility, noise, conspicuousness, the defenses, durability, which of course I believe based on your stats that will change over time. So even weaker gear can be stronger. And the quality of the gear and stuff. Oh! No way. Oh, that's so cool. It's... Oh, that's so cool. That is sick. Oh my God. We're level 15 current. Hell yeah. Oh, cool. So these will share. This looks like it changes based on how you look. Fair enough. I mean, they all would and stuff for sure. But nice. All my skills. Sick. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, did they change? If I remember right, Thievery is now both pickpocket and lockpick, if I'm correct? Yep, they're the same now. Thank fucking God. I'm leveling up pickpocket right now in the hardcore version of KCD1. Probably won't be for a while now, but I got it to level 6 and my rep suffered, but I did not care. Going to jail fixes that anyway. So now we got marksman. Pole arms are now in here, which is really cool. Heavy weapons, so sword and axes now share a slot. That's sick. The good old combos. Oh, sword and shield will have different combos versus... Oh, okay, okay. I'm liking this. Side kicks. I'm enjoying this menu way too much. It's so cool looking. The codex, the crafting, the journal. Oh my god. Gonna be a little clunky a bit to get used to this for sure because of how much is going on, but nice. I like it. Which one's the photo mode button? Wonder if we have that yet. There is a photo mode, but I don't know how you use it. I'm sure the game will tell us. Whoop. Shall we start sword fighting?
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
Oh, you hold
I
down.
just can't wait.
That's gonna be something.
Let's get warmed up.
Okay.
I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Whoa. That's weird. I think that might be a bug. Yeah, that might be a graphical bug they need to fix. Interesting. Alright. Now you got slash from the left. Oh, and it does a good job automatically choosing directions.
I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. I'm still as fresh as a daisy.
Very nice exchange, Got you panting, eh?
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly.
It's still weird.
On guard.
Right. I have a seizure for the first time.
Nice.
Alright, I actually appreciate that they're promoting normal blocking. Because normal blocking really never worked in the first game.
Nice.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
I think it's supposed to simulate like the light.
You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. That's it.
I wonder, just to make sure. Oh, it could have just been an FOV thing. Okay, they'll probably fix that. Never mind, I lied to myself. Oh my god. Ah, why?
Nice. But what about a riposte?
Let me see. Fidelity.
You can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately.
Nope. Okay. It might be a console problem. That is a terrible console problem, if I'm being honest. Ugh, my eyes.
I'll show you.
Get ready. Strike back after the block.
They fixed riposte in this game. It's actually functioning.
Good, Henry.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Well,
We're gonna have to deal with a visual bug.
you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right.
But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Good riposte. Nice work, Henry. Oh, nice, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice...
Dead zone? No way. But let's try motion blur. I don't even think I could do dead zone. Oh. Wait, immersive trigger effect. What? Turns on and off the effects of the Xbox Series X controller triggers. What? That's a thing? I don't even notice that, to be honest. Anyway, the dead zone is about happening while strafing. Oh, I see. All right, I'll turn it up by 1.
So, how about 100 groschen?
I just hold, yeah, just... Oh.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Okay, yeah, so that's something I'll have to fix then.
200.
I don't mind motion blur then. Whoa, hey, whoa, dirty cheater. Oh yeah, that feels much better. Thank you for telling me that. I appreciate it.
Your first hit.
I'm not used to the new block button though. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, good one. I love the new system though. Luck. I think it still has the problem though where I'm trying to flick the stick and I think it misrepresents where I want to go sometimes. Like that's automatic right there. I'm talking more like when I do that, it feels like flicking. Okay, maybe you're not supposed, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe you're not supposed to. Oh no, you can. I think you just have to give it time to move. If you try and flick after a riposte, I think it freaks out. Oh, so you can't... Oh, wait, I can't do a riposte stab? It looked like it. Ow, good hit. No, it didn't let me... Yeah, so I don't think it lets you change directions after a riposte. It seems to be a little weird. Ow.
How do you do it?
The one thing I never understand is when people are that good at flicking it. Let me actually try. Because you said it was just... Let me go back to normal dead zone just to make sure. Look sensitivity I might adjust though, for sure. Oh! B's a dodge button? What the fuck? Oh, this game got better. Ooh, oh. Kurwa. Stab.
Fuck me.
Ooh. Oh, I fucked that up. Whoop. Yeah, so I think you're just supposed to riposte afterwards. You can't change the direction. Because then you're not really doing a correct riposte.
How do you do it?
Yeah, I guess it's the game guiding you anyway. Okay. Whoop.
Ow! Kurwa.
Man, it feels good to have... Oh, oh, hey, we kissed. Ah! I'm sorry.
Now that's what I call swordplay. Go for it.
Ooh. Henry. Holy shit.
Fuck me.
Whoa. Oh, good. Good. Ow. Ow. What? Hardcore is gonna be...
Stuffing out of me.
rough.
I yield! Enough!
A well-known
For
but
God's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square.
During practice
I'll settle
again.
with you when we get to
That's good to
Trusty.
know.
Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Well said, Sir Hans. All right.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Hey, I beat you too.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats?
Honestly, now that I've mastered
supposed
archery in
to
the
be?
first game,
What's left
oh
of
my
our
god,
supplies?
it's crazy.
Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I think I'm being serious. I thought about it. Having a little bit of strength though would be nice. Like I do want to do speech, but I already got that speech up option. So, you know what? Let's do vitality for more survivability.
And if he hadn't started acting like a twat, he could have carried on with us until dawn.
He'd have to get his brain out of his crotch for that.
But I still can't figure out how you didn't have a sick head after. Mine was ringing like a church bell all day.
It seems I'll have to give you some lessons in the art of drinking.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
This is definitely, technically, in a way, the most normal conversation.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be
We
such a
did
monk.
romance her.
Out with it.
No, chivalrous, mate.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
Indeed.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I'll just call
Needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think
like how-
everything over, but...
I
Well,
wouldn't have
I
rolled
guess
in the
that
hay
other
with so
one
many
with the
girls
speech one
if I
was the only
spent
time we
my
would have like a
just
two
thinking about it.
option
Thanks for the
thing.
prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans
We have
told us.
timed
that
options,
von
oh fuck.
Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is.
He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
I'm a simp for swords.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter.
You know, well, now that I think about it,
Suppose you've heard
the way
enough
his
of
hair's
that.
grown kind of makes sense for...
Well, you know.
It's all
In terms of, like, that
right.
he never cut his hair
Well,
originally.
I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's
Though it is
shoes
funny
if
how
you ever
Henry's
come face
clean
to face
shaved
with him again.
a little bit more now, and
Radzic ain't dead, though.
Hans is starting to
Enough,
grow his...
Enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting
Wonder what
supplies
Henry
for
will
the
have for
journey
cuts
back?
and stuff
We
when
rolled
the
dice
barber
for
stuff
it,
comes out. It's
and
weird that they
I
didn't
won.
keep that.
So Conrad goes.
But maybe there
What
were
are
some
you on
reasons
about?
behind it.
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks.
To-
I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Should have done the
Let's
tavern.
go and strip, Henry.
Uh,
Fellas, come and
Context?
help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt.
Fun fact, you have to actually cover your hair when taking
What
that
a
off.
relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
He's dripping all over it. Fucking Hans.
Ah, Christ.
He's a child.
Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Damn, fucking Henry.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Oh, it's hitting with mud? Hell yeah. Oh my fuck. You guys couldn't see it. I'm blocking it. Fucking Hans let it rip. Motherfucker.
Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Oh well, the names even pop up in the... Really? I'll keep it on for now.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Oh my god, look at the detail. Holy shit. Like, they actually do the detail of, like, when your clothes get wet and shit. And, like, you can kind of see your skin.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Or she can't even hear us. Yeah. That didn't work. Oh my god.
Hey?
There we go.
It works. Let's go.
All right. What was that?
Go even closer, but carefully.
Whoa. Fucking Hans.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Now we have chest sizes. Uh-oh. No! Lads! No!
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oats! No! What? That was this fun. There's no way in hell.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Wait, was his helmet even like... Oh.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
Oh no, he has.
With them.
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on!
Yeah, what kind of luck that was, honestly.
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Oh!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't
just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
That's basically me swimming.
Fucking armor! Come on! Cut them off on the other side!
Horses, quick!
Mott.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
Ooh. Oh,
shit.
that's a
You've been hit.
really bad spot.
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
God, we're lucky.
Lead the way.
We're lucky that probably didn't fuck me up completely. Oh, that's definitely Toth, you bastard.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
You want to go to Trotsky naked? I don't know about that. Honestly, you might have a better time with this one. It's gonna recap you pretty much of the first game no matter what, which is good.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
Around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Oh boy.
Foot trail.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about.
I just want to make sure. Can I not, like... Oh, there's photo mode. By the way, I'm not going to use it right now because it's designed to get you caught. I'm not going to do that. That is a cruel joke right there. What's their voice language? I have to download it. Oh, is that their language? I've never seen that one. Interesting. Oh no, you can only do I'll just turn that off then, because we say their names, at least for me, in the bottom right. It probably just makes the subtitles cleaner. I was only expecting it for cutscene wise.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
Why not bleeding?
Up top. Fuck.
played
They're
dice
coming
against
here.
Leicester
Stand
yesterday.
still.
Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be
Run,
found half
quick.
dead somewhere on the bank, not here.
Oh, how do I? Oh, B. Okay. Oh.
Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
They're fleeing into the rock. Hurry!
Oh shit. How do they see us?
Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
They're
Shit!
here.
Take cover!
Run ahead of them.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
My god.
Come here!
What up?
Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Alright. Okay. Not right here. Oh.
They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. Strange. I must be mad.
I don't know if I was supposed to wait or what.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Ah, shit. Oh, going through bushes makes you slow.
Huh?
Can't go through it there.
I must be mad.
I bet I can hide in here. Sorry, my left nostril is getting stuffed up. Whew.
Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here!
Oh my god.
God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
That was quick. Oh. Oh.
Now you're gonna get it!
You can't take me!
Oh, that injury really fucked up the arm.
Too slow.
Ooh. Okay. I gotta play defense. I don't have a lot of stamina. Oh, got a hit. Ooh. Ah! Uh-oh. Whoa! Oh.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you
Best
how to handle
puppy
a
ever.
sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory.
Howdy, Jake. Welcome on in.
It has its benefits.
Thank you for the 5 biddies. I hope you're doing well.
Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
What the fuck is this? Dearest!
Ah, come now.
How's it going?
I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Man, they made him look skinnier.
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
Sick ass transition.
Wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
Can that even happen?
What are you wearing?
Well, he won't be needing it. We can't be running naked.
Like, that
through
was
the
a
woods.
straight fall. There's no
You
way
feel
his
capable of running
body
at all?
helped me.
Now, where's Mum?
They had to have hit something.
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
I'm sure for a fact, though, Henry is completely annihilated right there. He's not having it. Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
Bad.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
You killed the guy, but he claimed all the clothes. To be fair, I was not awake. And knowing that it's Hans, he's a little stuck up still.
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of soldiers.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my
As
any gate.
well, oh God!
Fuck.
Welcome, welcome.
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Oh hell yeah, playing more Origins. How's it going? And G, welcome on in. Anyone who's new to the stream, I'm Monkey, I'm a variety streamer, and today is the day.
Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house.
KCD2 is here.
Truck. Go to the
I just finished my first ale, and I'm about to go get another soon.
I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No, you do what I say right now.
And if any of you haven't followed Az or even G, give them a follow. They're awesome people. They got some fun games.
I can hardly stand, damn it.
And good entertainment.
We'll make it together. You'll see.
One's crazier than the other, but I'll let you figure out that one.
Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together.
No,
Please.
father.
God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run.
No.
Mama.
Give into it. Hang in there.
You're damn right.
Run.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you.
Going through some shit.
Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Not that light, idiot. Don't go to that light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Uh-oh.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think against you.
Let's go, Hans. You can do it. Hans.
Hey, lad. Are
Probably the first time I seen him do something just incredibly dumb for a good thing. Oh my god, cinema.
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Wonder if we'll see Sigismund.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Hans! He's hurt!
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
Fucking course.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, You can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And
Cheese?
you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Boženna's my name.
Boženna.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
A terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skills and perks. Perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Thanks, game. That's it? No pants? Oh, God. Alright, how's my hunger at? I want to see, so how much will this film be? Oh.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Here, here. Nourishment's at 55. Okay. She said that there's bread and cheese out there. Oh, he got fucked up pretty good. Ow. It's covered a little bit. Ooh, save your schnapps. Ooh, little stuffed. Is it still a pig for the thing? I can't tell.
I feel like a new man.
I'll take that torch. Let's see. I already have a torch. Oh, I'll take your belt. The water. You won't need the gambeson. Well. Oh. Equipment a pouch will open up slots that you can place potions and food. You can. Oh, we have. Ooh. You can then quickly consume these during combat. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use them. Oh. Okay. Ah, okay, cool, cool. Press D-pad to select a weapon, and A to pull it out, hold to then put it away. Oh, okay, cool. This gonna be interesting. You know what? He won't be needing that. See if I can't wash all the blood off of it. Oop. Wait, what do I do? Oh, that's outfit change. Dirt, 70%. Oh. like how washing your face, then like after a few eyes shut, it does that. Just because it's cleaner. Tunic. You know what? Yeah. I'll be honest, when I've seen people... Because I have seen the beginning of this a bit, I've noticed everyone always gets the Gambison, so... It'll be a little different. But I'll have the Gambison for combat if I need it.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what
Fun
I
fact,
call
that's the
medicine.
reset potion.
It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
But you said Lethean potion could be fatal. Do you really want to try it on Hans?
He's young and well-nourished. He ought to be able to handle it, as long as we get his fever down first. After all, it worked on you, and considering how he's wounded, we don't have no better option.
All right. If you think so.
I do. But first, we'll be needing them fresh herbs.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow
I
center.
knew that,
At
but
the
knowing
back of
that
the
my thing got reset,
There's
you
a
never know.
footpath leading up to the
She's the
rocks.
expert.
You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot
Maybe I should
somewhere
get a
in
notepad.
the reeds and nettles.
From
And
the
when
reviews
you're
I've
done with
heard,
that,
a lot of people
better
recommend it might
have
be a good idea, and I'm
wash,
sitting here like,
so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Alrighty. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Growler, what a name for a dog. Spade. Alright, buddy. Let's get you out. God, this game is beautiful. Fry engine, man. It's so good.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
To That's where we're burying him. Where? There. It's over here. Moose. Oh no. This is the meadow. Bojena's meadow. Oh, maybe I should have listened to her better. Oh, I can't zoom in more. Oh, shit. Oh, I'll look around. So there should be like a nice muddy spot around here. Maybe if I go further up. Damn, I should have probably paid. Fuck! I really should have paid more attention. Yeah, look, let me go a little bit back down. Is it just like anywhere here, or? Nope. Carry. Oh, to the stream. Wait. So maybe. Let's see. I hear water, and if that's not just ambience. Wait, let me read the quest objective too. Oh, hold on. Carry the corpse to the street. I realize I misread. Just out of curiosity. Oh, that's it. Stop the bleeding. Oh, shoot. I don't want to be a dick. Let's read. Let's read. First save scum of the night. Keep notes, everyone. I was paying attention. I should have known that's what I was. I thought it was literally like nearby. I'm stupid. Alright. Speedrun time. Nom nom nom.
That's really good. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Indeed it is. There you go. Schnapps. Bread. Apple. Apple. Cheese. Oop. Oh, I did not mean to grab his body. Alright. This stuff
Feel like a new man.
Too bad you can't like end it. Well, actually, you can. They did say in one of their streams you can now wash your own clothes. Thank God. Oh, hey, look, our charisma is up with this. Wait. Oh, 4 with that. Oh, you know what? I guess, you know what? Oh, yeah, because it is kind of covering the top and is dirty. I'm going to keep that, just so this way I don't look too fucking poor. Gotta get a head start.
And you didn't faint. I had it concerned.
I will.
Where
Is there...
I've got, but I the best you are.
All right.
At the back you go.
Great.
All right. See.
Maybe I...
The,
I wouldn't...
Where? When you and...
True.
I'll...
All right.
Alright. Now, don't be a dumbass. Grab this shovel. Grab the body. There we go. Carry the stream. God, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm not right there right now. I need another drink. Follow this road right. Wait, yeah, because isn't there like a little... Oh no, I could go through the trees. Oh yeah, there we go. This looks right.
Ah, shit. My shoulder.
Ah, calm down.
Bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Alright, buddy, in you go. I already got all your shit. Too bad you didn't have any money on you, but what do we do? Whew, nice. I wonder how the dirt building will work now, because, first of all, I appreciate the dirt percentage. Oh, look at that, we're already at 45%. Then again, we did a lot of digging there. And look, like 70% is where it will stay at when you wash yourself, which means bathhouses and laundry is what will completely clean it. So I'm wondering if, like, this time what they'll do is combat will make you super dirty and maybe, like, muddy areas like that. Or, of course, the forest. Sure. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and even though the FPS boost helps, so I'm gonna
Damn. Shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Wonder if that's really true. Like your joints kind of have that kind of sense, stuff like that. Here we are.
Purple flower, sage. There we go. That's it.
Hell yeah.
Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Oh, so beautiful.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Where in the rocks? What do you know about it?
There we go.
Fellas?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Berghoff sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You don't look like them.
You're from Lord von Berghoff. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Berghoff, then we're from fucking von Berghoff. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bojena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Berghoff's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern in Jelly Off. All right?
That's right. Turn tail and run, you bastards. If they were really von Berghoff men, they would have the colors.
Take it. That's all I need. Mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
I'm sorry. Man, these clothes got dirty quick. Oh, 46%. Okay.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly.
You know, cool detail.
What he needs most now
Her
is
eyes.
that remedy.
If you haven't noticed,
got
they're
everything for
slightly
it?
turning opaque.
Here, Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard.
I've done some
My eyes
alchemy.
are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Hell yeah. You know what I just realized? Sprint is left click, and I just did it by nature this whole time. I'm surprised I didn't originally think it was B. Wait, no, because B's jump now. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's so different.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove.
Alright.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench, and we'll start.
Oh, they have it by pictures, too. You'll need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. That looks like it says ass. I'm bad at cursive. Or
You must have read it by now, surely.
sorry. Okay, so place the chamomile in, boil it for 1 turn, grind the sage. What is that? I can't tell. Huh. Anyway. So, grind the sage.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Oh, okay. What is that? What is that? It looks like I can't read these letters. Holy shit. I am not educated, apparently. Alright. Oh, wrong one.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Oh.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good.
Oh.
Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Wasn't even done yet.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Moving much faster, which is good.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Well, I got 2 of them. Hold on, I'm still trying to see. It looks like it says ass, which is funny, but that's not what it is. Oh, it's a D. The reason why I realize this now is because I look at and the way the D is curved. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Holy shit. So it says add the chamomile. Okay, first of all, that A looks like an N with the lowercase version of it. And then, of course, over here, yes, that is obviously an A. I was right. But the D's, I've never seen a D like that because I've never seen writing like this in ever, really. Because I never really had to read anything like it. I see it now. I see it. Am I educating myself yet? Am I about to be an educated person after beating this game?
Here it is.
Holy shit, I'm stupid.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
So now,
Alright.
is that a separate healing potion?
Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now
Marigold
is a bit
decoction
of
is the
rest.
basic.
Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Let me see. Oh, she took both of them. God damn it. Ooh, cool. We now have this in the menu. Like that. Sleep heals you faster, and if good quality energy replenishes fat. Oh, so maybe it's to wake me up. Okay. Excuse me. Right back on my bloody bed. Maybe I should go back. Hold on. Something I'm noticing. Oh no, okay, that's just how it's designed. That's funny. Okay. Henry doesn't have a head. Oh my god, it's so fast. I love it. I need to stand up a second.
A sword such as this
I mean,
will
I was
bring
gonna get
honor
ready to
to
go
its
on a quick
bearer.
break anyway.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back
Talk,
in the
you
Corpus,
bastard!
things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Oh, they didn't put the ass slap.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Are you an angel?
Were you having a nightmare?
Yes. This isn't Souls. What do you mean? It's medieval Souls.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend.
I have tried Frostpunk. It is fun.
Night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing. And that's the truth.
Put coal in the soup.
I reckon she could
Don't
bring the
forget about
dead
that
back
coal,
to
though.
life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks
Also,
like they did
remember,
the trick
child
on that
labor.
other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him,
The
all right.
coal life
And
never
what about
leaves you.
How do you feel?
Guys, let me go get another ale real quick. Alright. Chat, tell me why is it that it's fucking winter, but apparently here of all things, there's no fucking snow, and right now, it's not fucking cold at all. Like, I have the window open because it feels hot in here. We have the vent on, but I know for a fact the heater's not on because it doesn't feel like heat. It just feels like air. And, let me pull up the old weather app right now because now my phone should be charged. And it's saying that it's 57 degrees. Should be raining right now. Like, what the fuck? How is it 50 fucking degrees? It's fucking winter. Oh no, man. I don't get it. The world is... it's going nuts. The weather likes to gaslight. It does. Though, knowing Spookle, because he's just a little bit farther from me, he's probably like, what you talking about? Or maybe even DRS. They'll both look at me like, it is cold over here. What the fuck you talking about?
Definitely better than
I got me some
yesterday.
bangers and mash.
Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you
Oh,
yelling in
yeah,
your
yeah.
sleep and went to check on you.
Sure, one second.
Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous,
No, wait,
murderous whoreson who's...
I can. Sorry, one second. Got me some food. Yeah, that's what it says for me too. That's fucking weird.
Stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father. And I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him.
Facial
It might
animation,
sound
so good.
strange.
Cheers,
but I
chat.
feel his soul won't find peace until that
Anyone
sword
curious?
is back
I'm
in our
drinking. This is a
family.
local
It
brewery.
doesn't sound strange at all.
Wasatch
And swords are
Brewery.
a
I went
symbol
there
of kings.
myself actually
It
to buy
could mean
it.
power and
It is
responsibility.
an Evo Amber
or
Ale.
War and
Evolution.
ruin. After all, a sword has two
Tastes
edges.
like malt
and it depends
toasted
who's
caramel.
wielding it.
And I'm gonna be honest, it's really good. Even the guy, when I was buying it, he's like, that's my favorite one. I'm like, hell yeah, I love ale.
Thanks, Pablina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once.
I was thinking about.
Right now, what I need more
In
is
case
a little
KCD won,
sunshine and fresh
mainly
air.
because of what I'm eating right now.
That's the best remedy for many ailments.
I didn't see any
And a
potatoes.
full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table.
Who knows about this one, but
And I've
were
got
there any
something else for you
potatoes
too.
in
Come
this
along,
region back
and we
then?
must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
So what's our new max level? Damn it. Oh yeah. Oh, it's level 30 now. So we just got 10 more levels this time, but we start at level 5. Nice. Or I guess right now level 6. Alright, so what are our first two right here? Mom always said you should do one good deed every day. You carry that mother's wisdom in your heart. Ooh. So they did say that these are, they are, oh wait, exclusive. So can I use both? They did say some can stack, and they're all now more about positive effects. Yeah, I'm gonna take Charming Man. Now see, it says exclusive with, and now it's at the bottom. So when we level up, if we don't see that, then that's how I know. Oh no, it says exclusive. Right. Okay, sorry. The word says it all, dumbass. Oh my god. Guys, I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. So yeah, I'll take that one. Oh yeah. Decrease 30% slower. In other words, you last longer without food before hunger starts to bother you. God, not seeing the negative perk part of it is so nice. Honestly, I'm gonna do thick-blooded though. Bleeding will be very important to not die to. The required agility for all weapons will be 2 lower for you. In general, if you have a lower agility than... Oh, yeah, okay. Let's do deft hands. I think the fall damage I don't need right now, honestly. Okay. Sweet. Oh. Ooh, let's do Art of Preservation first, and then Potion Seller I'll probably do. Ooh. Let's do Razor Sharp, because I tend to always make sure to go to Grandstone. Drinking. Ooh, okay. Oh, interesting. I wonder if I can like get drunk and fall off a building or something. Let's do the nightcap one. That one might be a good one. Wait, do I actually have to repair my saddle now in this game? Because we figured out how to do it before. It says repairs with a cobbler kit will be 20% more efficient. Plus one a thief. Or is that just... Maybe we... I don't know. I guess we'll find out when we get to that point. I'll do Saddler, though. Do Bushman. Alright. Okay, okay. Oh. Yes, precise strike. Alright. Perfect. $71 nourishment. So it was what, like 10? Oh, something like that. Alright. Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry.
They'll cheer you.
Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
I feel like he's playing this up.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You
3.
must have been seeing double. As I recall,
Oh yeah, it was 2.
There were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
Fortuna
See
juvat.
now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only along the way, Sir
Luke
Hans
Dale
took an arrow to his noble seat.
is overdoing it, and I love it.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
No, it was the arse.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
No, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you. for your journey.
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a
You better stick to
start,
it.
you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have
I
something
appreciate
for
it,
you,
the game
Henry.
telling you that you
Ma
parted
had
with
trouble
Gear.
because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past. And I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
Where's Growler?
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to
Good
Rattay,
morning,
we'll have a
Sparkly.
mass
How are
served
you?
for them.
You're right.
Did you sleep properly?
They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Aw, poor Oates.
And what about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense.
Hell yeah. That's
Toth
always good
is
to
in
hear.
Sigismund's service. and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him.
It
the
wasn't
bastard,
that
and I'll
dark.
get him.
Well, until like when we
We'll
got to the other
surely
side.
get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Thanks. I hope I won't need it.
Well, as do I. But better to have it than nothing. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Thank you for the alert. What, did they expect me to wear the gambeson? I bet they did. Aw. I miss him already. Must have been weird how pants work back then, because it's like technically your underwear, but then you have like the legging part of it. God, the music's so good. That's it. That's an opening right there. I can't wait for the fucking Spotify track to come out.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
What those other shields supposed to mean?
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit!
Oh,
You fucking cunts!
that makes me want to puke.
Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai. Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws.
Convenient.
The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Fuck.
Now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Well, that didn't go well.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Oh my god, was that phase transition brown on purpose? Yep, good old tavern boozing.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
We're back to square one. Fuck.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back?
You know,
Or do
this
you want to
espionage.
charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
Yeah, very droll. No, I was thinking more like finding their camp and sneaking in stealthily. Find out where they put the letter, grab it, and vanish before they even know we were there.
Are you dreaming? What kind of chance do you think we'd have?
Quite a strong one. Maybe.
Bollocks, old pal.
What else do you want to do? Go back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I'm sure Sir Hanush would understand.
He might, but he'd never let me forget it. I can guarantee you that. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend.
Keep
I'll
on,
tell you 4
he's done this
reasons why.
before.
Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Bajenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Oh, we get a job.
Cheers.
Damn.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you.
What
are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
What a jackass. His friend got punished for it.
I'd be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you?
I noticed on the
my
console version they
vagabonds, I
still
hope.
have the little
Don't
neck
worry,
lining
I've
problem.
come from the
But
castle.
what can you do?
I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats
Catherine
wet.
with the K.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I hear one of them nomads.
Let me see something here. I'm curious. I have no problem with it because I'm so used to it. Oh, whoa. The lighting got way better, technically.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead. Jesus Christ. Lord Von is beside himself.
Got my charisma up a bit. I'll just keep the canvas on.
Won't allow his soldiers out the car.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait
No, the
aboard then.
neckline's still a problem.
I'll be right.
Okay, so it's a console thing. That's fine. Oh my god, that FPS though.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happened.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
She thought about it.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Oh my gosh, mind your business. My
Why
eyes.
are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Rat-eye.
Rat-tie. Rat-tie. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
Interesting, okay.
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
Well, Can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. And what can I get for you?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. Bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
You are irritating me now, buddy.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend. I'll repay the favor.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew
God
you'd be
damn it.
pleased.
A large beer for me.
Oh. Sorry, how to get up. Alright then, I'll do the work. Hello there.
Lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Just a couple of sacks. Get cracking.
Ah, here it is. Wait, yeah, wait. No, here it is.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
I bet you some people would complain about this. But this is just the life of a peasant.
Stuck in the wheel on Sunday. I'll have a beer. Who was it?
Aw.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Bottoms up!
Chucked him into the water. But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river.
That guy is drunk, and yet he was playing the instrument perfectly.
Somebody bumped him off and didn't even rub him.
How dare you? I am the son of the bailiff.
Uh-oh. Hans, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, God, I'm still gonna do my work. I'm chivalrous.
Here it comes.
I was wondering if you'd let me
They're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
Just 2 more bags. Hans, do not start shit. Fuck.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like,
but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
I'm sure not everyone knows about this.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
That face.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh! Well struck.
I'll show you!
It was him!
Oh, right. I'm hitting the wrong button.
Don't bury!
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Slice him up!
Hey, don't get in this fight, buddy.
Zeig, was du da hast.
The fuck did you just say to me?
You're no match for us, fucker!
Ow.
You're no match for me.
Oh my god, why can't I parry? Oh, well, I am out of breath. Oh, there it is. Feels good to actually use the kick. Did Capon get knocked out? I don't think so.
Oh, rip your ass open.
What? Come on.
You're no match for me. Cut the bullshit and fight. Ah, Domka. I'm all yours.
Ooh, that was close.
You fight like an old hag.
You shouldn't have fucked with us, bastard. Greetings to the dead.
Oh! 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 Bastard!
Show what you're made of!
Let him have it!
This has been going on too long. Swordsman.
I am out of stamina. Ah!
Zeig, was du da hast.
Now you'll die.
Alright, there we go.
Pay him back.
Great, you bastard. Slice him up! Will you bold
Oh! Wait a second. When I move, I was losing stamina. That was weird.
You're no match for us, fuck.
Oh.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
No!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
Oh.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't
Oh
really
my
mean
god. Calm down,
Calm
dude.
down.
Yeah.
I'm perfectly calm.
Liar.
That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it.
He
You're
is
like
such a
ball and
spoiled.
chain.
Oh my god.
And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Oh my. We're going back to the board.
None of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
God. Fucking Capon. I love how I said, you gotten a little bit better and stuff like that. No, right now, I'm starting to see I was wrong. He's still such a brat. Man, there must be a way to try to stay comfortable. That for a whole day sucked.
Ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
There they go.
Isn't that? Otto.
Hey! Go!
Oh shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines.
Damn, how is you still standing?
I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Wonder if we'll get DLC with his adventure.
Yeah.
Probably not.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
What a dick. Just smacks. Like, I know he's doing that because you're probably in some pain right there. He's like, you're good to go. I'm like, God. This won't end well. A penitential pilgrimage. Oh, you can talk to a priest about it. Interesting.
I suppose I really do
over
need to find
here.
some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, you!
Do I at least have my I do. Okay, so it's still Nettle and Belladonna. All right.
Aye. You're in the right place.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
And tell me more.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower, that is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Show off.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
Oh,
to see what their
I think I know
homes
what
look
they
like.
are.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
How was that lost reputation?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but Then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it.
Oh,
I've
that's
been in the
appreciative.
ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Wonder if
Don't
we'll
get
see
your
her
hopes
there.
up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
It's no wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where
I
I
saw
might
how
get
she
some
looked down.
clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
DLC?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
Okay.
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a knight. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy
Hey.
new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury. Although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly
What?
your doing
You
anyway.
didn't have to do that.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Okay.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
I'm sure we will. All right. Oh my god. Hell yeah. We have tipsters. Well, first order of business for sure. Oh my god, they are way out. Alright, well, let's look around town here. Got some points of interest and stuff. What's this? Furniture. Carpenters and joining. Oh, sharpening wheel. Up.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
I'll be with you.
Oh, you're not that one guy.
My friend. And with you.
Wow, another one. Where's the clock? I'm just curious. Wondering if there's like another way to check it. Not that I see. Interesting. Well, it's the morning, so we have plenty of time. Anecdotes. I like this. Oh. Lore books.
Oh, well, what can you do? What'll it be this fine morning?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless, maybe, Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Oh, that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him, so he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt, and so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, the dragon is certainly much stronger than a lion, so I suppose he sided with the dragon, right?
Nonsense! Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup, so it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, and died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight, each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell! I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Okay. Okay. So obviously it sounds like somewhere east though. I'll uncheck quest right now. I should definitely see what happened to Mutt. Go see Tomcat. Okay. God. Oh shit, these are actual books. I'm just gonna drop these. Okay. I'll probably put them back. I'll be fine. Wash myself up a bit with all that blood. Good enough.
Greetings.
I think you just noticed the books. That bunny popped up on my screen. Smokehouse! Hey, innkeeper.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelioff.
Jelioff.
Anything for you?
You know what? Yeah, with the town probably doesn't like me very much right now. Where was the stables at? Wait. those look like stables over there. Let me go investigate. I won't pick any flowers yet, just because since stuff will expire. Won't be able to hoard a horse yet. So I think what I'm gonna do is make sure like that's the stables, and then go get a job. Oh, that looks like the stable's all right. Oh, that's a butcher shop. Oh. No, wait. That looks like a farm.
Greetings to you two.
Blessings to you.
Guess they're not open right now. There's the laundry. Yeah.
Women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want you to think. They're the ones claiming it's in Scripture. Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up? And if only lying was the worst of it. But you know full well they steal and kill and rape poor, defenseless women. Fair maidens, protect your innocence. Run to the nunnery and give yourselves to God. And if it's too late for you, go home. All it takes is a bit of nightshade in your husband's food, and you'll be safe again. God will understand. Don't fear God. Fear men.
All right, buddy. All right, whatever. So you can't talk to everyone. What you got? Wait, I saw hoods. Do we get... Oh, I still know, like, we can't put, like, hoods on top? And he has a lot. Okay. Can afford that. Oh, right. How do I sell?
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. What would you like?
I guess I have to go to the point of interest people. Oh damn, the pillar is right next door, I just realized. Damn.
I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
Level 7.
What the hell? Du Nervensäge! Get out!
What? Whoa. Oh, okay. Rude.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Oh wait, no, it says that the tipster's in here.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jellyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
I'm good, thank you. Overturned cart. Skill teacher. Oh, the back of the butcher. All right, let's go back over there. At least they mark it on the map. Overturn cart. I'll make sure to go there. Let's head back to the butcher.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad.
Sure.
But that's just what they
I
want
just
you to think. They're the ones claiming it's in...
Where'd you say I could get a horse?
The nearest stud farm is down the hill in Semin, but without money, you'll...
Down the hill.
I really better go.
Good luck.
They steal and...
Oh, so maybe it's in the area I have to go to for one of those, maybe.
kill and rape.
Sounds like it's a town.
Defenseless women.
Man, the new control scheme is weird. I'm not used to it. Oh, you there, sir. Bailiff.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg.
Okay.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zelyevites. Will they never cut it out? And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his...
What do you mean more?
Sorry, I might just do some
We
skipping.
found someone
Make it easy.
buried here. Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running ramp. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants.
Cabbage?
I and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visiting. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some morons? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
Cool.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether... If you were telling the truth, why don't you bring... I'm sorry, lad, but until then...
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here.
Where do I find him?
Where do you think?
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about... I'm not going to put in a word for you.
What's new, Bailey?
Nothing special, fortunately. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern. Well, that's how it was.
Thanks.
Oh,
what's new?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said,
what do you mean? I get it. I get it. It was what happened. Or yeah, okay, yeah, I deserve that. Okay, so freshly grave is over there, but we don't have a spade right now. I realize. New quest. All right, I want to go to the blacksmith. So we'll definitely have to get to Mutt, but right now, I think my main goal is we need money. We need a place to sleep, for sure, because, if anything, I need to afford to sleep. So, judging by our bag, we got jack shit. So. Alright, so take the road.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it? God be with you.
Alright. Well, let me see. What's the cheapest thing that he's got? I don't know if there's a herb list here. Maybe, if I look around.
Oh nein, was willst?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you are not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berge does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. Oh, natürlich. There is Bartosz, the tailor. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me.
Oh,
they're
perfect.
hand in glove.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they, along with the scribe Geibel, they're always studying, but of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin.
Is there anyone else?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the rest of the villagers.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an.
This man is throwing me off so bad. He's mixing German and English, and I'm freaking out here. My brain's like sitting there like, I don't remember German too much. Stop.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business.
Can only imagine like if he was actually doing both Czech and
if any do
German.
come, they better behave.
I understand that. but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send...
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Ah, but Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich...
I'm sure that was a threat in a way. Alright. How's my weapon? Oh, we need to sharpen it. Alright, so before I go on this journey, sharpen my weapons. Actually, wait. You know who I want to see if they're in the tavern? Because I bet you they're in the tavern. That guy that we got to fight with.
Greetings.
Oh, he's not here. I'm sure I'll meet him somewhere. I'm sure we'll see him again sometime. Alright. So the herbalist was across from him. So that's not... So. I just want to see if he has an alchemy lab. Ooh, we got marigold. Okay, that's a good sign.
God bless you.
Ah. Hello there.
Herzlich willkommen.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, I gotta get me a pouch before I can get any of this stuff in my quick slot. We can make soap.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
I thought right.
You can't
Nope.
just stroll around here
Sorry.
without so much as a buy your...
Sorry. 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 Thought I could use your lab. Oh, 20 for soap. Okay.
What can you do?
Damn. Wonder how I'm able to get permission. There's gotta be some way. Alright. Well, I'll go sharpen my sword and I guess we'll head to the blacksmith.
Jesus Christ be praised.
If I get my rep up, I'll have permission. Don't mind me, I'm gonna use your thing here. Oh. Okay, I think it's done. Because it turned from like a white spark to a gold spark. Oh, 98. Hold on. Just a little bit more.
Alright. This is already sharp.
Okay, I guess if Henry says that's good, I'll take his word for it.
Says he was in the water at least a week.
Right.
Judging by the state of...
Let's begin our journey. Oh! Yay! Ooh, a drying rack. I don't know why I'm here when I know I could just look at my menu now. Alright. St. John's wort, comfrey, and what? Oh, dandelion. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Right. Okay, what do we have around here? Got marigold. That's not dandelion, apparently. Oh! Dandelion is much brighter. Okay, so we got dandelion here. Oh, here's chamomile. I'm gonna see what they have here. Maybe I can get myself started. Thistle. No sage. Damn. Shoot. Oh, no, there's sage right there. Perfect. Let's make some of this chamomile decoction. I have a feeling it will come quite handy. I'll just make the one. I just want to see like exactly the stats. Oh. Mush, 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 mush. Perfect. Yeah.
I didn't boil that chamomile long enough.
What do you mean we didn't? Alright. Whatever you say, Henry. What does this do? For 1 day, sleep will heal you 3 times faster. Oh! So you mix it. Oh, interesting. Well, shit. Since I made that potion... What can you give me for this?
Pleasure doing business.
15. Perfect. Okay, now I think... I'm not sure. Oh, shit, my energy level's going down. Let's see. Good sir, do you sell dried meats?
What are you in?
Show me your ware.
Dried chicken and dried beef.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Thank you, good sir. Alright, I'm down to 7 groschen, but it was well worth it. My sword sharpened. I have some food, some water. Alright. I'm ready to take on this journey. Just to save my savior schnapps, and I need a break anyway. We're gonna do a save exit. I will be right back, and we're gonna continue on this journey, so don't go anywhere. I'll be right back, everybody.